time, H-Chop. About that time, H-Chop. Right though. So I figured in all of my wisdom and power and strength and amazingness, all of it, in all of my wisdom and strength and power and amazingness, I figured we get started today. Today's the day of getting started. Hold on one second. Wait. I forgot to say I was going live. Let's see. Is that this one? Yeah, that's it. All right.
And you
Let me pause that right quick. All right, let me turn that up a bit before we get started. You know what I'm saying? All right, so welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Wake and Baked News. I'm your host, PaperSIn. I'm awake. I'm about to be baked. I'm here to bring you some news. So, you guys remember that last video? All right, the last one we just did? You know what I'm saying? Well, where at the end of the video, we talked about the boyfriend of a Twitch streamer. The boyfriend's name was Kenneth, right? He's also a Twitch streamer. Well, his girlfriend, the main person that we were talking about, she's also a Twitch streamer. She cheated on him with her brother. I mean, her cousin. She cheated on her boyfriend with her cousin. And then she got mad that when shit, you know, obviously she got mad when shit started popping out and everybody started to notice it. I checked her TikTok. I was trying to find when I was doing the video yesterday. I checked her TikTok so I can see if she had any videos with her cousin in them. She deleted her TikTok, her TikTok account. I don't know what else that she deleted, but well, that's the video for another time, maybe. I wanted to do a quick touch up on that because it looks like Black Boy Max got in touch with Kenneth, the one that got cheated on. And yeah, it says here that Kenneth explains why he was, maybe he didn't get in touch with Kenneth. I guess Kenneth was just explaining it and Black Boy Max was just reacting to it. Kenneth explains why he was role playing as his ex's cousin in TikTok videos, saying she didn't want to publicly claim him as her boyfriend. Excuse me. Instead referred to him as her brother or cousin. So Kenneth, her actual boyfriend, role played her cousin in her TikTok videos, right? And the reason before this is because she didn't want to claim him, right? She didn't want to claim her own boyfriend as her boyfriend. So instead, she called him her cousin. In my opinion, that is so that anybody on her Instagram can slide in her DMs and she can get attention from other men and stuff like that. Because if women come out that say they have a boyfriend, they're more likely to lose viewers. You know what I'm saying? That shit happens. It does happen. It is what it is. So that could be for reasons like that. I don't know. But still, she's still if she doesn't want to claim you as your boyfriend on social media, that means she wants other niggas to think that she's single and available. Meanwhile, she's over there fucking her actual cousin. You know what I'm saying? This is, to quote more Pegasus, diabolical. But let's check this video out. Let's check this clip out.
You manifested this. You know that, right? Did you see the TikTok? Why was you pretending to be her cousin?
Okay, so he is interviewing.
You think that was my idea? Okay. I ain't gonna lie. It's
that was her situation. Idea?
It's like a weird situation because she never really wanted to claim me as a boyfriend.
Yeah.
On the internet.
She wanted people to think she was single, that she could get more attention from other dudes, and maybe even fuck one of them on the side. I mean, she was already fucking her cousin. She might want to fuck another nigga on the side while she's dating you too.
So like, we would just agree that like we could like call each other everything else but boyfriend and girlfriend. So that's why we would like do
That's lame.
sister or cousin. Well, like honestly, like I agreed because like I don't know.
What the fuck? Why?
So y'all was dating for 2.5 years, and she
God
didn't
damn.
want it to be known y'all was dating. Why?
I already said why. I'm not about to repeat myself, but I do want to hear this nigga's his explanation, what he thinks why. Come on, bro. You know why. Say it.
I don't even know, bro. Like,
If he doesn't know, then that's why he got cheated on.
honestly, she said several explanations, but like to this day, I still think about them because they never really made sense. But I just accepted it, bro. Like,
Can you give her most popular one, like just one of them? If not, all good. But I'm just curious.
She just didn't want to be known as Kenneth's girlfriend. That's what she said.
But she, but she wanted to be known that.
Wait,
she a
low key,
cousin
it
from-
might also be the fact that like her fan base is like just dudes. So I don't think she wanted to
See
like
that too. Yeah.
put our relationship on the internet because her fan base was like dudes, maybe.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. I mean, a lot of female streamers do that.
This is getting more and more interesting. Okay, we got to lock in. Okay, so okay, I'm following what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm understanding. Okay, what I don't understand is y'all was dating for 2 years. She didn't want it to be clean, but y'all was kissing on it. Y'all was kissing and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It didn't make sense to me either, bro. I don't understand.
Okay, wait. So in her TikTok videos, they were still kissing, and yet she didn't want to claim him as her boyfriend. Instead, she called him her cousin or her brother. So she's just been into incest this entire time. She's just entirely been into incest this entire time. Because if she is willing if she's okay with the public seeing Kenneth as not her boyfriend, but instead her brother or her cousin, and then she's kissing him on camera and for the TikTok videos and shit. Incest in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I feel like she was more okay with being thought about being into incest than being known as Kenneth's girlfriend. That's a red fucking flag if I've ever seen one, my nigga. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is like some borderline shit. Like if you know how like there's some shit that, man, I would never wish that on my worst enemy. And then there's some shit I was like, man, I would definitely wish that on my worst enemy. This shit right here, nigga. It's a kryptonite icon. Like, I would definitely wish this on my worst enemy. This is like borderline. Maybe I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but also it's like definite. Oh yeah, I definitely wish it on my worst enemy. That's just straight. Yeah, what up, Curry? Let's see. Let's get back into this.
Man.
And her choice for what you could be was her cousin, the nigga she was actually fucking.
It switched from cousin to sister, bro. I don't know.
Bro, that's sadness.
Do she got brothers?
Nigga!
I'm not gonna say that.
Yo! Oh god, yo, she. For all we know, cause okay, just to make sure I'm on track with this shit. Okay, so instead of making TikToks and making it socially known that she was dating him, Kenneth, the dude that was on the bottom, instead of doing that, she would rather call him her brother or cousin in the TikToks, and then also be kissing in said TikToks. So it's like, all right, cool, you're into incest, and then she actually has a cousin that she was actually fucking that wasn't Kenneth, like a real cousin that she was actually fucking, and now it's like, hey, did she have brothers? Is her whole family, you know what I'm saying? Like, is her whole family just like sly on the sly, fucking with each other? God damn. Okay, yeah, I would still definitely wish that on my worst enemy, but that's like borderline shit. That's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like the line is right there. The line's right here. Right here is wishing that shit on my worst enemy, and right here is some other shit. Damn. I don't know, bro. I kind of. I just don't want that shit to happen to me. God damn. I could never, bro. Ooh. All right, let's move on. Let's move on because I want to talk about some shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about when do you know you don't have real friends, or when do you know you can't fuck with people because even though they pretend to be your friend. You feel me? Because this shit was actually kind of really fucked up, to be honest. Dave Blunt, you know what I'm saying? Dave Blunt left Dean the Great and Adrian Broner's party after they invited him over only to make fun of his weight and clown his music all night. It's sad, bro. It's fucked up. This is how you know you don't have any. This is how you know those people aren't your friends. Hold on. That's still low as fuck. Hold on.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on tight. Everybody.
Okay, Adrian Broner cannot talk, bro. Like you gotta get back to the gym too, bro.
Hold on tight. What the fuck? Fuck. 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 Oh my god, oh shit.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. So that's all they did, just invite him over so they can make fun of him? Like, what kind of bullshit is that? What kind of person is that, chat? Like, if that's the kind of thing the person that you watch does, what kind of person are you? What's that say about you? You know what I'm saying? That's what you enjoy watching? Watching someone make fun of somebody else the entire time? That's sad, bro. That's fucked up. But you know see what I'm saying? When shit like that happens, it depends on your reaction to it, and how you move forward and how you move past it. It depends on what you do that helps make up who you are. You see, Dave Blunt decided to drop a wild diss track after feeling disrespected by Adrian Broner and Dean the Great. Check this shit out. And low key, this can I go hard?
Doesn't get hoes, he rapes. Doesn't get hoes, he grows. I swear these niggas don't want smoke. I swear these niggas don't want beef. I never got my ass beat like this, and he never ran it up like me. I might just pass this bitch to the 10. I said I was done, but I love Lynn. Yeah, AB and Dean, they be fucking on the same bitch. Dean should watch out, cause I heard AB is a rapist. AB and Dean, they be fucking on the same bitch. Dean should watch out, cause I heard AB is a rapist. Yeah, niggas hate that I made it. How you talking shit with allegations? Why you touch a bitch in a nightclub knowing damn well she would hate it? Wanna beef, you smoking old fan? AB can't pay his rent. And I know you illiterate, but can you read the room if I percent? These bitches a creamer. Adrian wanna talk down, he threw his life away, he's a drinker. AB's an alcoholic. I really think they should stop it. Got racks busting out the wallet. Got rock stuff inside the mattress. I done ran it up off. Cody will not taste. Doesn't get hoes, he rapes. Doesn't get hoes, he grows. I swear these niggas don't want.
I don't know, bruh. The text said that they were making fun of his music. Seems to me like he got bars. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty good. I don't know. I kind of liked it. But also that whole, I heard AB was a rapist. Ooh, shit. Allegations, bro. That's a hardcore allegations. Obviously, he said, I heard. So he didn't say straight out say he is. And so it kind of skirts the law a little bit. Or skirts around the law, you feel me? So, I don't know, bro. I don't know, fam. Let me know what y'all thinking about this whole thing in the comments below. If I do see anything else about it, then we'll talk about it in the comments. We'll talk about it in another video. But let's check out the comments real quick before we move on. Let's see. AB is a Ford X champ though. You're just famous for being fat. 90% of his songs are talking about getting sucked off. You probably got head once 10 years ago and still reminiscing about it. No way he's getting any play unless he's paying a lot. Why he ain't say shit in front of them? They were right there. He probably, it's sometimes it happens, bro. Sometimes you know what you want. Sometimes you know you should have said something, but You just didn't, and you feel bad. So you know you gotta go, but you'll play back in your head all the things you should have said, all the things you could have said. It happens, okay? Especially to like people like introverts like me. You know what I'm saying? Um, but yeah, I get why you're like, why didn't he just say anything in front of them? I get it. But sometimes that shit happens to people, okay? I was crying about this nigga getting bullied instead of getting in the gym. His fast drops a song. Well, man, he still dropped the song. The song was hot. He didn't say shit to their faces and they were clowning him. Yep. I mean, not everybody is that type of person. You feel me? He probably feels some type of way about his weight to begin with. Nigga rolled home and made the song instead of standing up to niggas who dissed him to his face. I can't respect that shit. Well, I mean, like I said, some people are just like that. You know? And like, especially if he feels some type of way about his weight, he might have all types of issues that we don't even know about. But people gonna judge. Nigga leaking a diss while playing Fortnite. Yep. Let's see. Dave Blunt's only needs to go to doctor or to DR or Columbia and get lipo and surgery like Bandman Kevo, and he'll get more bitches and make more money than Broner and Dean combined. Ah, shit, yeah. Look at that shit. Look at the difference. Boom, boom. But of course, the difference in Dave Blunt's and this dude, that's a Bandman Kevo. That's the weight difference is huge already. These people want you to be broke and out of shape. Bandman Kevo, nigga, you didn't. That's plastic surgery, bro. Anyway, okay, that's it for that segment. Let's move on. I just wanted to show that because I think it's kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Just attacking people for whatever, like inviting somebody to your spot or whatever to party or whatever, and all you do is make fun of them for their weight and their music. That's kind of fucked. That's all I'm saying. Excuse me. That's that bullshit. That's that, ignorant shit. That's that pussy shit, to be honest. You that starved for content. It's like, hey, let's get this nigga over here. Make fun of him. Need the content. It's a bit sad in my opinion, but hey, do what you do. Apparently people like that, which is even sadder. Now, speaking of beef, because we were just talking about some beef, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and grill that shit up and make some tacos with it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't Taco Tuesday yet, but taco fans deserve tacos every single time. Why am I talking about tacos? I don't know. I was talking about beef. Because gambling pro Mickey accuses Steve Will Do It of spending thousands to sleep with transgenders. Imagine if this is true. First thing, like, hold up. The first thing, funny thing is you pay for sex no matter what gender it is. You pay for sex? You ain't got no game? It's funny. Second thing is, you on the DL? Or like you just fucking transgenders that are like cut, post-op. Yeah, post-op. Like what? I don't know, bro. Do you do that because like you can because like they'll agree to keep it quiet for you? Is that what you like? I'm trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Make it. I'm trying to find an out for them, but I can't. I don't see one. Let's just watch the clip. Because maybe they'll explain some of that shit in there. Let's check it out.
This is my response. I'm taking it on the toilet because that's how I feel about it. I really don't know what your beef is, to be honest with you. Maybe it's because we were banging the same girl.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Was it a girl or was it a transgender girl? Since you're already saying he pays. God damn. Also, damn. bro, if you're gonna pay the bang trans girls, you might as well just like come out and tell the world that you be fucking trans girls, and then state your case on why you don't or on why you do it and how you feel about it. Do that shit. I mean, you can hide that shit, but the truth shall set you free. I mean, you already getting outed right now. It looks like.
Yeah, man. I just feel like this is such an unnecessary path to go down for a lot of reasons. First of all, your best friend is a sex offender. He's a pedophile and a snitch, which is just so odd to me. I feel like this is an odd road to go down because...
Who's his best friend? Who's Steve will do it best friend? I don't know Steve will do it that much. But damn, now that's not allegations. He's saying it is what it is.
You used to pay my buddy $10,000 a month to contract you trannies to have sex with. You used to... you wanted what you... Let me rephrase.
So that's how you do it? You pay your buddy... You pay his buddy $10K a month to contract you trans women to have sex with, or maybe even trans men. I'm not judging, but I'm judging. You feel me? I am judging.
You were actively having sex with tranny hookers, and you used a guy that I know for $10,000 a month to source these tranny hookers for you regularly. The Dana thing, I don't know what that's about. I never said I was friends with Dana. I have a lot of response to that. It's true, I was under the impression I was friends with Dana some years ago. I thought we were friendly. Every time I saw him, it was all love. And then he said, like, not nice things. Like, he said untruthful things about me on Flagrant, which we both knew. He and I both knew wasn't true. And I sort of left it alone at that. But anyway, I don't want to make this about Dana. I have... all good, bro. Listen, bro. Think about what the guy's done in life. No problem. And similar to you, man, I don't really know what the smoke's about. I find it unnecessary and just uncalled for. You call me a fraud, but you asked Mike Malak to connect you and I so I can be in your video. Why would you want a fraud in your video? I'm not sure.
A lot of people, especially it looks like a lot of people in the streaming space, it looks like they'll, like certain somebodies, they will say one thing but mean the other, and they'll do things for the plot. I'm sorry, I meant for the clout. They'll do things for the clout, and somebody, maybe one of his PR people or somebody that would be like his manager or something, if he has one, maybe they were like, hey, you should do this with this person because blah 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 blah. Like, I know people in organizations usually collab with each other because the organization's like, hey, this would be a good idea for y'all to do this shit. But I don't know. I don't know Steve will do it situation, and I don't in his situation.
You swear you have a lock? You won $5 million off a lock? Come on, brother. Everybody in gambling knows there's no locks. That's just not how it works.
It's a lock. We gotta look for this shit. Hold up. Hold up. New chat. There we go. What is a lock in gambling? Gambling and lock is slang for a bet or wager that someone believes is a near certain or guaranteed winner. Okay, so you're saying that everybody in gambling knows that there's no actual guaranteed win. Is that true? Let me know in the chat below.
Is it because we were banging the same girl at the same time? I don't know what this is. So if this is about a girl, I'm sorry, brother, but that's on you. Your best friend is a pedophile snitch. I can't do anything about that. Most of your money nowadays is made through gambling, influencing, something that I built a career path for you for. Honestly, I think you should be giving me love, honestly. I don't know what your beef is about. But all in all, like, listen, man, If I did something that I'm unaware of, I'm sorry, but I don't know. I don't know. I think you say you're not drunk.
Yeah,
you're clearly
messages.
drunk.
So his
Can't
shit
even spell
went.
my name right.
Low.
I don't want no smoke. But if I listen. I'll say you like this, like 50 says. I don't want a problem, but if you want a problem, no problem.
Well, shit. Drama, 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 drama. For those of you who do love your drama, you must be eating good tonight. Well, as far as like turning your back on people and shit like that, like in the streaming community, I'd see that as probably something that happens more often than not, because like I said before, people are willing to use others for clout, and they're just they're not like friends with them. They're only friends with them on stream. They're not actually friends with them. They'll check it out when they're not streaming or anything like that. But it's just like, all right, you have this much clout, and I could use some of that because I'm trying to come up too. So let's make friends, and let's do some shit online on stream together, and and then after that, we don't have to talk to each other. I don't know, man. Internet relationships or most streamer relationships are fake. If you guys didn't know that, then damn, sadness, right? All right, let's move on, because we talked about Streamer University too, correct? Now, honestly, I've said things like maybe what if Streamer University 2 is just an AMP thing and it's not Kai Cenat thing? Even though he started it with Streamer University 1, what if Streamer University 2 he's not really involved at all? You know what I'm saying? But DDG has spoken on Kai Cenat's return to streaming and whether he will be a part of Streamer University 2. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Also, he returned to stream. Man, when I saw Scary Movie 6, right? When they introduced Kai, I was like, he doesn't even stream no more. Oh, yeah, because y'all saw the commercial. He was in one of the commercials. That's what I meant. Yeah. In case you haven't seen the movie yet, I didn't want to spoil anything for you. So anyway, yeah, it's just is Kai Cenat still stream, and is he gonna be in Streaming University too? Let's find out what DDG thinks. Jeez.
DDG, are you planning on making a comeback?
Of course.
DDG, are you planning on returning to Streamer University?
I don't know. Ask Kai.
What do you hope to see at Streamer University 2?
New streamers being less shy.
And do you think Kai Cenat is going to be making a comeback?
Of course.
DDG, are you planning on
Is he gonna be making a comeback? I guess we'll see. But like I said, hey, I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna be surprised. I won't be surprised if the Streamer University 2 is an AMP thing and Kai has nothing to do with it. I won't be surprised if that's the case. You feel me? But yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got for this video. And let me know what y'all think in the comments below, because yeah, that's some of the shit we went over kind of like annoyed me. Some shit maybe it didn't annoy you. Maybe I was just being too interested in what was going on. Maybe I was just being too what's it called? What did they call it? Not anti parasocial. Maybe I was just being too parasocial. I don't know. But yeah, let me know what y'all think in the comments below. Thanks for watching. Peace and much love to you. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna keep that one because I don't really have a main topic. What the fuck? Immigrant drops his pants in the middle of a packed public commuter train. Riders had finally seen enough. Literally.
Yo, you need to get off the fucking train, bro. Fuck off! You need to get off. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! What do you mean fuck off? Fuck off! You need to get off the fucking train, mate. There's fucking kids about, man. Right, grandpa, let's go. What the fuck, mate? Get off the fucking train, bro. Put up your trousers. Yo, put up your trousers.
Get him.
Put up your fucking trousers, mate. No.
Get him. Whoop his ass.
Go.
It's fucking disgusting, bro. Whoop his ass. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Whoop his ass. It's fucking disgusting. Whoop his ass. And then you get carried out like that, like the piece of shit you are. The fuck kind of shit is that, bro? Nah, man, I don't want to be on, like, I want to be out in public. I already don't like people as is. You know what I'm saying? I hate like 99% of y'all, at least the ones here in the West. But just if I'm out in public, I don't like, since I already don't want to deal with people, I don't want to like see some random dude, like just dropping their pants in a public place where there are kids and other people, and this nigga's just sitting there like just daring somebody to come up to him so he could yell at them and intimidate them. Because people that were bigger than him ran up on him, and he was in the wrong spot. It's like he was in the wrong hood. You feel me? It's like, nigga, you the only of your kind in that spot. You're the only immigrant in that spot, bro. You're the only one from your country in that spot. Yeah, a bunch of Americans around you though. you did the wrong thing, and you got your ass whooped as you should have. Like, the fuck kind of shit is this? I don't care what the fuck or where they're from or who they are. If they're doing some shit like that, they need to get their ass whooped, and they need to be put out on the street with nothing but some clothes. Don't want that shit happening again. But yeah, fuck that shit, bro. Let's play some. Oh wait, I want to watch a little bit of this first because this should be funny. I was gonna let's play some Fortnite, but I want to watch some of this first because this whole Lego scandal thing. Yeah, I see this shit, bro.
Skip the others, just do part 2.
This is part 2, yeah. By the
I
way,
got arrested because of Legos.
Search warrant. Step outside, everybody. No. Don't move.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000
from an old man.
And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it.
Yep, that's fucked up.
They reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet.
They started their own cult. They started a Lego cult and started chanting brick by brick, brick by brick.
Yeah,
but we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Damn.
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony, and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
Brick by brick.
Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We didn't get we still gotta get the Legos back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what matters. You gotta get the Legos back or get them the money, right?
I promised this family that I was not going to stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back.
Bro, I still can't believe they just didn't, like, the company just didn't want to give the Legos back. Just give the damn Legos back. Like, why do you want to keep it so bad? Who wants it? Is it the CEO that wants it for himself, or is it the store owner that wants it for themselves? Like, why do they not want to give it back? I don't understand. Like, either somebody wants it for themselves, or somebody wants to sell it and thinks they can make it way more than what, 20K. So they don't want to give it back.
Right now, the two owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. Yeah. So I started to file my lawsuit.
Oh my God. Already.
But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man. So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day.
Oh my God.
That's so troll.
And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Josh is outside on the phone.
What the fuck?
How did he
Did we interrupt his phone call, or did we just like wait? No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we should have this conversation outside. Right? He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Yeah. Hi, honey.
Everything's good, honey.
I'm scamming. Everything's fine.
I'm pretty sure Josh is
I'm busy stealing money from old people.
on the phone with corporate bricks and minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Okay. And let me guess, he leave.
Well,
there it is. Yep. Like, this is, just wait right there for a minute. Okay, police?
Yep.
No, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away,
the police know
they must have informed him that we're in the area.
It's so fucked. It is so fucked that cops are helping the bad guys to get away with this. Tomcats. Appreciate it. Tomcats. But appreciate the follow. It's so fucked that the police are helping these people get away with it. But then again, we did find out earlier that the brick and mortar people, or like the CEO or whatever, and like the cops and stuff are all Mormon or whatever, and Mormons are like backing each other up. But even for like evil shit, that's fucked up.
Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up. What the heck?
Shit. Oh, shit.
Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude.
Uh-oh.
3 cop
So
cars?
he's on the cop. Damn.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house?
What the fuck?
We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
Oh, my God.
My name's Officer. This is Maricourt Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign.
No,
I didn't.
That's not.
I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said you ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
because we definitely stopped at the stop sign.
Stopped.
Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
Can't you sue for that? Or something?
True. Oh my God. Why would they do that?
So who's
Why
Ben?
would they pull them over?
Me. Ben. How's Utah? It's good. Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not believe me.
Wait, what?
$200,000.
Uh-huh.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah. When the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he
want to help him
radioed in.
escape.
Get the contact for Reckless Ben. Said he did.
They know his. Oh boy.
They know his YouTube.
Yep, they know all about it.
You're just straight lying to me about everything else. So
He's lying.
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah. We were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him, and we're in trespass. So, dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows are extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car,
Well, you did say you were at the other place, the other bricks and mortar place, whatever. Like 30 minutes before going out to that guy's house. So they probably saw what kind of car you got in and told the other guy, hey, this is what kind of car they're driving. And the windows are really tinted and it looks scratched up. And it's, oh no, those are trees. And windows are really tinted and it's this color and blah 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 blah.
Our tent, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're gonna pull over again.
What the fuck?
Bro, they followed them to their house?
Why are they doing this?
It was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways,
So
since
then why are
Josh
they there?
clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Damn.
Get it.
Yo, fuck that
Shoot
shit.
off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way.
Oh my
But
god,
again,
this is how the arrow.
Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best.
Yeah, you go after
Brandon
this
is
guy.
the guy in the
Yeah, he's the
security
guy in
camera
the video.
footage that illegally kicked the first owner out
Yeah.
of the store so he could steal all their Legos.
Right.
I
That's
tried
fucked
calling
up.
him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left.
So these guys has always been stealing Legos. These guys have always been trying to steal Legos, bro. What the fuck kind of shit is this?
Is to show up to his house.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
He's just sitting there, staring at him?
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith
Sitting there looking at him like the Easter Bunny.
conversation to resolve this problem outside of court.
Nope.
And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court. And
He's got an earbud in his ear, and it looks like he was just trying to move closer to the guy. I'm guessing he's got like the cops or someone on the other, or maybe he's recording, and he's just trying to get something that they can use against him.
One, we know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again,
Yeah.
but
then
The police
showed up.
Yeah, there it
and
is.
Again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
Yeah.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody
no,
else.
he stole $200,000
How
worth
do
of.
you know this?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on. I'm still
Okay,
talking.
I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it, and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying
Well,
that
if he wants to clean up the mess, why didn't he just pay? And also, the court already gave Reckless Ben a default judgment.
Yeah,
so
they
she's
said he
literally
won.
saying the court is wrong. The court agrees with him. The court said he was right.
the previous owner, that's a lie, and we had we already proved this in court.
I don't know how this.
They're really just saying nope, 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 nope. Like what do you do when you give the cops all the evidence that is irrefutable proof, and they say nope, that's not. This is wrong. This didn't happen. What do you do then? We need to be able to do something against bullshit like this.
Even happen? Yeah.
On this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me.
Yeah, that's smart. Okay.
And turns out this was good enough.
Yeah,
my court case with Brandon Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, what? They all look the same. No.
There's just a bunch of
Joshua Johnson.
Just a bunch of old bald white dudes. Just a bunch of big old bald white dudes.
Tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to
BBBs.
lawsuits.
Oh,
That's hella
BBBs.
ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon.
What the fuck?
Was actually extremely surprising to me, because if Josh and Brandon
isn't stealing against I feel like Mormons don't steal. Like, every Mormon that I know is like the most fucking prim, proper, well-behaved, never does anything wrong kind of guy. Like, thou shalt not steal. Remember? Because that was in the book. Remember that book? Yeah.
truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong.
Bad. Yeah, it's bad.
If they steal, they're gonna go to hell.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, so why are they doing this? This is makes the Mormon faith look so bad. That makes the Mormon faith look so bad. Like, I wonder if they had to have caught some more backlash from other Mormons after seeing these videos come out.
Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that this is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
Smith? I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Okay.
My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him.
Oh, true.
But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, look at the one dude giving a peace sign like, what's up? What's up, YouTube? What's up?
They're going to tattletale on him?
Yeah. I mean,
this audio clip in the Mormon.
But I mean, they have to. Because, like, what? They're trying to go through the law, but they can't go through the law because the law is protecting the criminals. And so what do you do? What else can you do when the law is protecting the criminals? I mean, yeah, go through the guy's faith.
Thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh.
You can tell he's a Mormon. Look at this guy. He's sitting there. It's just a random fucking day, and he's locked in with a fucking belt, khakis on, a nice jacket, and a top.
Bro, that's a thick like a thick Maeve sleeve shirt too. White sleeve shirt, bro. That shit looks like it's expensive. Like, this dude is locked in severely. He don't play.
And he's even got like the little things there so we can write down your information and shit. Like, this guy is like, yeah, the pencils, exactly. That's a real Mormon. You can tell he's a Mormon.
That's a real one.
He's in
Save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home, but on our way back, this happened.
What? Pull over
again.
Oh
bro,
my God.
Y'all can't even drive anymore. Take an Uber.
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fork Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben?
Didn't even ask for license and registration. Just immediately, what's your name? Just immediately went to him.
Down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
Trying to get him arrested.
Really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Yeah.
How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Yeah. Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail,
right, of course,
then we won't be able to sue them.
Sure.
I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and
oh no,
bring him back to God.
Oh no,
bring him back to God.
Sit on down
Go
here.
ahead, do it. You can do it.
What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the Harbor Second Ward. There's been an audio going around with the young men group.
Okay. What's the...
This dude's got cops watching his house in case any kids walk up to it, bro. That's weird. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. That was weird. Let me make a new chat window. That's better. Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. I had to make sure I fix that.
The audio that you wanted to play.
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
I promise you. I swear to God.
And you know what? If you're a Mormon, that probably pisses you off. You're probably mad that this dude is cosplaying your religion so he can steal Legos. You know what? Yeah, I bet they're
just to steal Legos. And everybody in everybody in the area is Mormon. Like even the cops are Mormon. So they probably joined for protection.
talking about this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. It is. It's outrageous.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God.
Yeah.
This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyway.
I've never met a Mormon I didn't like. I gotta tell you that. I think their religion's a little batshit crazy, but I never met a Mormon I didn't like. It's just the way it is. It's interesting.
Back to us.
Yeah.
The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct a search of your person because
Wait. Heroin? The police got a call that you guys had heroin on you? Hold on. Okay, so now these guys. Oh my god. So now these guys are calling up the cops. And they're trying their best to get these kids jailed by any means necessary, even if it means like saying they have heroin on them. Come on. And the cops are fucking, they're going along with it just to have this guy's back. What the fuck?
So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't.
Besides Joshua Johnson, yeah, true.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Ready for this? The vehicle will be searched.
Wait, is he gonna get searched for what? Searched? Why? They're trying to find
After
something to
2
get him.
hours of searching the car,
2
obviously they
hours?
found no drugs.
So.
Duh. Why would he bring drugs?
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole.
Yeah.
And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in,
just
then
looks so bad.
the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is.
Well, why are they able to even redact the audio in the first place? I feel like that's a little bit unfair.
That's like they might as well just delete the VOD. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're supposed to have their body cameras on recording everything, they might as well just delete the VOD. That's the same as like redacting the audio. It's fucked up. So they can control the narrative. Give it up. True 10. Het. Then rough. True.
Anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us,
Yeah, what the fuck?
they were still not going to let us go until we
Should be
told
illegal,
them where
yeah.
the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this. I'll show 'em.
Bro, what the hell are they talking about?
Oh, with you?
Yep.
You do see it?
But yeah, I
So-
see it. Oh, you didn't see shit. Shut up.
I have no idea because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand, what you're seeing in my eyes.
They're hoping that just because they're kids, we're watching Asmongold's reaction to this Lego scandal. This is crazy, bro. Okay, so there's this company called Bricks and Figs, or something like that, and they basically buy used Legos and sell used Legos and Lego sets and stuff like that. There's this other person who had like a complete Star Wars set. They were supposed to be sold for like $200K. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be able to make $200K. So that person with the Star Wars set gave him to Bricks and Figs, right? Said here, but they drew up a contract saying it's still his, but they're selling it, and when they sell pieces, they can keep a part of the profit, but he will get some of the money, but he'll get the majority of the money until it's all gone, right? Then at the same time, the current owner of that store was like leaving the store, and somebody else was taking control of the store. And those guys decided to be like, "Oh, you can't have it. We don't have your Lego shit." And so they are doing everything they can not to give this kid back his Legos. And so the guy who sold the Lego, who gave him the Lego set to sell, he contacted this YouTuber who's going through all this shit to try and get the Legos back, or at least the money. But these guys, the owners of this Bricks and Fig place, they're doing everything. They're even using the cops against, like, they're obviously in the wrong, but the cops are helping them get away with it. Like, that's what's fucking crazy. And we're finding out that pretty much they're even saying that the kids that are trying to do the investigation and get these Legos back, they're even saying that they're on heroin, or that they have heroin in their car. Whatever they can do to get these kids arrested so that they can stop trying to get these Legos back. Right now, the kids are trying to get a reason to sue the guy. They have to give a good faith attempt at trying to reconcile the situation before the lawsuit can go through. You're way too out of mind to understand. Well, here. Okay, let you summarize. Yeah, summarize. Let's see your summary. Lego Bricks and Fix. Yeah. Right. Star Wars set, 200 bands. Yep. Shit finna be like drop shipping. Yeah. He got scammed badly, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. YouTuber trying to help. Yep. You did get it. You did get all of it. They finna turn the police on him. Yeah. Well, the bad guys are being helped by the police. Yeah. They're trying to get the kids arrested. Right. They said they called the cops and said that the kids have heroin in their car. Now they got pulled over again. You are correct, sir. Holy shit. Well done.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally redacted this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which can get you into a lot of things.
So they're trying to intimidate him.
In jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not.
What the fuck?
This is crazy.
What the fuck are they doing? This is so weird.
Not hiding anything.
How am I supposed to act like this?
What the fuck is
We
going
weren't giving
on?
the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense?
Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me.
Yeah.
And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings."
Oh my
Printed
God.
it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This kid goes through so much. He does so much extra crazy shit just to get this done. And he told the guy, "I will not stop until we get your Legos back or your money." He meant it. Like, this shit has been going on for months.
This
Almost
is
a year
like
by now.
white collar
what?
guerrilla warfare. It's actually insane. I've never seen anybody even do something like this before. This is amazing.
From Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh my God.
He's blocking our sign.
The cops are back.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property. Right, no, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws.
Yeah.
They've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to...
I mean, y'all weren't breaking any laws yesterday, but they kept calling the cops on you. Then you had heroin, and the cops kept pressuring you to try to give a false statement, like a false agreement. Hell nah, bro. This is so fucked up.
To leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Wow, that's a surprise. They're not trying to fuck them around.
Oh, these were different cops this time.
This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers.
Okay.
And then we got the police calling us again.
Hello.
I forgot about that Xbox showcase shit.
Oh my God. Think about how much police money this is taking just to micromanage this, to prevent this Lego from, like, really? I mean, all over some fucking Legos. This is like probably the amount of money wasted on this by the police is probably more than the Legos were.
This man stole basically his family's life savings, so we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, you know, but
tried to do
the
that.
court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Oh my God. Is this, they're different cops. He was rotating out the cops to try and get his friends from yesterday out there. And that one looks like it is him, like, to be honest, I'm not sure.
I mean, at what point is the guy that's calling the police not breaking the law?
And how annoyed do you think the people who have to answer the call are by now? Like, how many times has this guy called the police in these 2 days on the same fucking person?
Like, I mean, really, like, that's insane.
Yep, can I see those papers? Yeah. So this is what you're trying to serve him with? Yes. Yeah. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been caught out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
Oh, so the same person?
Give these papers to him?
That would be perfect.
Sure. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh
He
because the
redacted
police
it?
department redacted all of it.
Oh my God.
How is that legal? What the whole point of body cams? So I don't know about you guys, but like I thought the point for body cams was that you could see what the police, like if you're turning it off, like they're literally cheating. Like what the fuck is going on here?
But the only thing,
yeah, it's supposed to help keep a record of all the actions that the cops did on their cases, so that you can go back and look at everything. But these guys are, these guys are pretty much turning off their cameras and redacting the audio, redacting the video. It's so messed up. This is the one of the best ways to control the narrative.
That really matters is that Josh is getting served.
Yeah, he does not want the paper. So he does not want the papers.
He just doesn't want them
for you.
I refuse.
Yeah, the police told me that they
Can you refuse papers that were served to you if you've been identified? I don't think you can.
Look it up. Can we look at?
Can you refuse court served papers if they know it's you? No. Yeah, literally, like that's what I was saying, right?
That's why it's redacted. They didn't want footage of him rejecting the papers because that will get what's his name in trouble because it's illegal to do that. So they deleted evidence of him committing a crime. That's illegal too.
It's not illegal, but refusal usually doesn't work. Once the server positively identifies you by name, appearance, and informs you of the papers,
it's not
you
illegal.
can often complete service. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, like you can't do that. Check for Utah. Mm-hmm. So if the person, this is the Utah Rules of Civil Procedure. If the person to be served refuses to accept a copy of the summons and complaint, service is sufficient if the person serving them states the name and the process and offers to deliver them. So they literally did that. Yeah, there it is. So it's not even true.
Serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you,
these are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
Yeah. Well, first, so
there's only
they're
one
incidents
incident.
because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us. And
What
we did
the
a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way.
Did he not hear about the heroin? I was wondering why he didn't react to it when they said it in the video.
The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him.
You missed that? Yeah, I didn't know that at all.
Legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process
Straight to
server.
heroin.
And what is your guys' relationship?
What's your relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah, she's not affiliated.
That's why she's here. Yeah.
What's your relationship to her? What's your relationship to him? I just met her today. Well, maybe have someone not affiliated with you. How is that? How is he? Did you not hear what he said? I just met her today. Isn't it kind of obvious that they're not affiliated?
That's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you were describing. What I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, surprise.
However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day.
Have a great rest of your day. I wonder if the police are going to get called again.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
Oh my god, that's a big dude too. That's 4 fucking times. 4 fucking times they've had the police called on them. Oh my god.
Oh, sure. The
For
paper? The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go. Well.
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
What the fuck?
Thank you for holding. How can I help you?
I'm trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help.
Okay.
That's all.
They thought he was lying about that?
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. He's right. He's doing things legally.
Uh-oh. Step
what
out.
The fuck?
Try and find you back.
Am I being
What?
arrested?
We're under arrest right now.
Really?
For what?
You're under. They arrest. Oh my god.
For what?
Oh no. Dude, what the fuck?
He didn't do shit. He literally didn't do anything. Why are they arresting him?
This is for what? Nobody even knows. For literally having a court case. He should sue this department.
He did everything legally.
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do.
Imagine if he didn't have all of this documented. And like if he only had certain parts and he was missing others. Imagine how difficult it would be to prove his case.
What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal?
Yeah.
Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh.
Well, I mean, like, it's not even just that. It's that, you know, it's literally it's a legitimate case. They took the paperwork. They verified the paperwork was legitimate. The guy refused service. Like, I mean, this is insane.
I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son, who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They're like a huge clan that takes.
Oh my God.
How about that? Holy shit.
Care of each other.
So they pretty much just, they got each other's backs and they just lie for each other. They break the law for each other. Oh my God, bruh. They cheat for each other. They steal for each other. What the fuck is this, bro? I wonder why they want the Lego set so bad, bro. Like, why? Why do they want it so badly?
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
Yeah,
he has to sue. It really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals.
Yeah.
So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them.
Get him.
Which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
Oh my God.
We're starting a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of
defamation's a civil suit. I thought they said they weren't going to enforce civil suits.
Any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Oh my God.
See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
So they're just going down the list. They're going down the list. They're trying to do everything they can to fuck this dude over.
Yeah, they gotta find
something.
something.
Going through every law they can think of.
Keep this in mind. These are the guys, they're going through everything that they can. Meanwhile, they let people that are fucking, like, random shoplifters arrested 30 times. They're like, oh, well, Darnell got away again. I guess that's just what happens. And meanwhile, so they're micromanaging this guy. It's actually crazy how much goodwill these guys lose by doing this. It's insane.
How much are they getting paid? How much extra are they getting paid for this? Is what's his name talking about making a donation to the police department as well? Maybe it's not just that they're all Mormons, but maybe he's also like, maybe I should make a donation to the police. What do you think?
Like, whoever is running the police department, wherever they're at, needs to fire all of these people. They have to all get removed. Like, there's no way you can maintain trust with the community when something is this blatant and this obviously completely biased. Internal affairs, yeah.
It turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think he has breaking the law.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
Damn.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake.
We've got to get the the Attorney General involved in this. We got to get, I mean, at least, right? If not the president. This is outrageous. It is. Get Kash Patel in on this. We got to figure out, like, somebody got to loop him in on this situation they have going on. How is this even happening?
They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give it back to him? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal.
Yeah.
So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
Yeah. I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so...
yeah, we don't do that. So, like
She's like, yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that. Nigga. Bro, what the fuck?
No.
We don't do that.
No. What a fucking bitch.
Redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay. Well.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually...
Bro, what the fuck? Imagine if he wasn't recording all of this. Imagine if he wasn't a YouTuber doing this. Imagine if he missed some documentation. Oh my God, bro.
Admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired.
Exactly.
I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
What the fuck?
Do not do that. You understand me? Right now you're...
You gotta get rid of this guy. You have to get rid of this guy. Who is this guy? What is he doing?
You're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay? Put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's phone. So Sheldon says, okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
What the fuck? You can't...
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
You can't delete evidence just by locking your phone. What the fuck are they talking about? Bro, they are trying.
That
they
is
are so corrupt.
insane.
They are so corrupt.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Silence.
I was giving it to you.
Okay.
It's on my. It's on my.
Thank you, George Floyd. Thank you, BLM. Because there are these stupid, fat fuck, piece of shit police officers out there, and now we have the evidence.
I like how he paused it on the dude's name too.
Now we have it. Now we know. Now there's accountability. You got to say it. You got to give it to him. You do.
Money, look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested.
Look, the other guy is looking at him because he's the one that knows that this is all kind of bullshit. He's like, "What are we doing? What the fuck? Like, they didn't do anything wrong, and now you're trying to arrest him for deleting evidence because he was locking his phone. What the fuck is this?" So he's looking at the other cop like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's just out there in an awkward space trying to figure shit, he's noticing how corrupt his own people are.
Okay, let's put him in the back of the car.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Yeah, he didn't even. What was he even being arrested for? Just over nothing. Oh my God. Oh, now he's being interrogated. Great.
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, "Hold up, let me hit my power button." And I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone.
Obstruction of evidence? Is that even real?
In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now I'm sure you have a phone as well.
It is. I haven't heard about that.
That doesn't delete anything, does it?
I would imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yes, that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever.
I like how the personal notary, like the professional notary person, they're just hanging out. Like they're just like, you know what, I'm gonna stick around. But like she's gonna have such a good story to tell her friends.
Or even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
What the fuck?
Did you get swatted? He gets swatted?
What the fuck?
Where?
Police Department, make yourself known. Search warrant. Stand up.
They gonna say he has drugs?
Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No.
Oh my God.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Okay?
Yeah.
What did he do?
This cop pulled my arm so far back, it dislocated my shoulder.
He gotta sue. He gotta sue.
He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just...
That cat was so fat. Look how fat he was. Jesus.
He's looking at the cat. The cat's not fat. It's just laying on the ground chilling. It's not fat. It's just chilling.
What a chonker.
It's not even fat.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made zero quick movements.
Yeah.
So this police officer is just straight up lying, so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Lego.
They might have to get rid of the whole force and rehire people. Holy shit! They all have to go like they all have to be they all have to face some type of consequences, bro.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should.
This is like third world behavior. Like, this is so blatant and so flagrant that, like, you would expect something.
He said, matter of fact, they're the ones that have the Legos. They're the ones that stole the Legos. Oh my god.
Like this out of like some random third world country where the leader gets killed every other year, right? Like, oh my god.
I've seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
He did say that.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
He actually said
You're a
that.
fucking thief.
Dang.
Hey?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant. The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically.
They said they had Legos. Oh, okay.
Lego merchandise.
Oh, right. Well, that makes perfect
of illegal
sense.
conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person. Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again,
I don't think they felt stupid. I think they knew there weren't going to be any Legos. I think they did this on purpose. The process is the punishment. It's what I've always said.
Police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Damn. In handcuffs again.
That is so fucked up.
Damn.
This is fucking ridiculous.
What the fuck? Oh my god. All arrested.
Even the notary person.
This
notary
is insane. And keep this in mind whenever I complain about, like, sometimes whenever people don't get arrested, they're like, oh, well, they can't do anything. These cops did something, and they didn't do anything wrong. That's it.
Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Purpose.
God
it's
damn.
all on purpose. It's all on.
You gotta sue them. You got all this evidence too, bro. You gotta sue them.
Yeah, they're doing it because they agree with it. Damn.
Except
in
for
the
me,
box.
I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like, show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law, send them an email.
It's not misunderstanding, they know.
Like, here's all your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue them then. I'm like, that's what we're doing.
Okay, yeah,
like,
exactly.
Like, do you see how this is a circle? I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said...
Why is the painting crooked in this office? Like the cops be throwing people against the wall, harassing them before the as a intimidation tactic or something.
We had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car.
There's no
Obviously
heroin.
no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to.
Well, it's like, at what point is it not illegal to just send the police after people lying? Like, I mean, that's insane.
Exactly.
Suing him is not working for us.
So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Being tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
All right. Good. Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly kind of shocked to be arrested at this point.
I'd be stressed out.
Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they just blatantly stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't get what he was looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
Sounded like a great project to me. I was like,
oh my god. They're trying to get somebody to say, like, what,
For some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Wait, why?
Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started.
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding?
From your understanding. You don't have, it's not from your understanding. It's what you want them to agree to, that you can have something to cling to, that you have something to use.
Put words in her mouth?
Ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that.
But I wasn't afraid to admit that I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian, because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Basically, the police told me, do not take this man to court, or else you will get arrested. And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe,
Yeah.
And that was their solution.
But I was wrong.
We're going to book you back into the jail.
Oh my god.
Okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're
Oh my god.
This person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court.
What you're trying to do.
Okay, should I go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story?
Oh my god.
Said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be.
Oh my god.
And I never talked to Josh, but it'll be
This is
documented
insane.
in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me.
Are you
And when I
serious?
finally go to court, I'm going to be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for.
Yeah.
The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
Jesus Christ.
What kind of fucking shit is this? They were like, how we got him for something. And then the guy's like, good job, here's your bonus. They pretty much, I'm guessing they paid to have this kid put in behind bars. And so the cops were looking for any way, shape, or form, anything to cling to put this man behind bars. But this is so messed up.
What the fuck?
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man
I was
until
like,
my court
there's no
case.
way he was in jail for a month, right? I was like, there's no way. Okay.
The illegal acts that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole.
Thankfully, the judges aren't being controlled right now. You know what I'm saying? Thankfully, the judges are on the up and up.
The Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
What?
Now, I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble.
Yeah,
and
that's
if you help
what's
people,
supposed
you
to
get
happen.
rewarded.
Yeah.
But I guess I was just taught a lie.
Yeah.
By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble.
Yep.
I couldn't fix anything, and now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But I finally accept my fate. I failed.
5 years.
And now it's time to go home.
Obviously, I didn't have it.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a twist. He's gonna be like.
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So it rings the doorbell.
Bro, they're harassing him. Now they're on his ass, bro. What the fuck?
And it's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
What the fuck?
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Oh my
Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now.
Yeah.
So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Yeah, someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting.
What the
So
fuck?
basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime.
Oh my
God. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Well, I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority.
He went to Mexico. He went to Mexico. He said, all right, bitch, come and get me.
Oh my fucking god.
This is brilliant. This is fucking brilliant.
This is insane.
Go to Mexico.
How is this even real? He had to leave the country over Legos. Get this shit to Cash Patel. Yeah, we gotta send this to. There's some people I could message.
Here.
Some individuals I know.
What's going on? What the heck is that thing? You get loose on that?
Oh.
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes.
Yeah.
And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting this picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com. So go right now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Oh my fucking.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes
Holy
content,
shit.
plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make
think I
goes
might
directly
subscribe to
towards
this
trying to
guy.
fight Bricks and Minifigs
I
so they
might.
stop
This
doing
guy
bad
is a
things to
legend.
people.
Plus, this
Also,
is
make sure to
insane.
donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian.
Wow.
I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
He said, I'm in Mexico
This
now.
is
They
the
can't do shit
most
to me.
insane, ridiculous, unfair, dumb fuck, retarded story I've ever gone through. I have. This is unbelievable. Police response. Listen, one day at a time. We're going to go through the police response tomorrow, okay? And then I will be caught up with everything being, like I'm all caught up to the timeline, all right?
Damn, bro. that shit's kind of fucked. That shit is so wild. How Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, if you don't have the resources that this YouTuber had, what are you supposed to do about that shit, huh? Like, how do you combat that shit so that you can win and do what's right and get this kid his Legos back, or at least his money, and like have make the bad guy pay? Like, what are you supposed to do? Almost done. Hold on. Okay. I like this one. My favorite. We're playing Gotta Catch 'Em All. All right, let's get it. Here we go. I have my ammo. I'll take this one. don't really want this one, to be honest. Why is it in the middle of the pool? Here. I was watching. By the way. Wait, did the other one disappear? There's another one here. Here it is. I don't know why I'm leveling up these two. I don't even really like these two. I don't even use these two. Might have showed me on this. Ghost Sprite grants cloak for. Oh, I was wondering why, you know, some people just be disappearing like that. Can't. Can't equip it. Might as well send these to him. And what else with myself? I knew somebody's gonna start shooting at me. Yeah, I think so. If I just stick around this thing, I'll find a lot of people that come to it. What the fuck? He filled the whole thing up with his? Motherfucker! Oh my gosh, it just left. I was trying to get mine in real quick and then run. Should've just left to begin with. And I gotta start back at level 1.
And what are the implications on our everyday life?
Dried out this section of the lake right here.
Folks, behind me right now is the body of water that cools these data centers. And if you look over here, this is a lake that 5 years ago was full and now it is dried up. And I think it's fair to ask ourselves and be afraid, are these water sources going to be dried up in 5 years, 10 years? And what are the implications? On our everyday life when that happens? Will we be regulated to showering on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays while these data companies get full usage of our water? Will this clean water turn into toxic water? Will it creep through into our aquifers?
Here we go! Popsicle! Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit. Alright, one more and then we're gonna play Mass Effect. Like if I don't, like we'll come back to this later. But like, come on, I'm not about to go down a hole of like, I'm not about to spiral down a fucking hole of defeat. Fuck that shit. What's this one do again?
And water tables, and at what cost to the average person will these operations have? And the problem is that when you try and dig into these matters, oftentimes these are classified things protected by NDAs because it's company secret, company information. And we as the people, I think, have a right to know what direction this is headed, especially if it's our water supply and one of the most basic things that we need to live.
Folks, it may sound like I'm being overly dramatic, but you have to know what is happening behind closed doors. Across the country, data centers are making extremely lopsided, secretive deals with local governments that border on predatory. In many of these arrangements, data centers lock in massive water and power contracts that are shielded from the public eye. And because they get special wholesale rates, mega corporations often pay less for water and power than you do in your own town. Some states, like Wisconsin, are fighting back and requiring data centers to cover their costs, but in most cases, citizens pay the price, like in Virginia, where electricity prices have increased by over 267% in the last 5 years.
Does the town feel like this is a benefit to the community?
As far as having a job, maybe.
How do you feel?
Let's get it. Well, so far it's not working. So far this sprite's not working. Might need to just in case. Oops. Yo, what the? Hell is that?
You know how to take orders. Good. Now, I need you to do something.
Okay. I need to find more shields, to be honest. Hell yeah.
Good work. You know what? Send me the bill. Don't duck my calls. Or you'll ruffle my feathers.
Give a fuck about your feathers, Nyuka. Wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Yeah, boy. That was weird. Whatever. Oh, ow. What's up? It's mine. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, limitless 7 sliders. Stunting on my haters. Gold plated chip. Choose, bitch. Right here. There's like 2 different people here. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. In the basement. Shh. Very, very quiet. That one, Dream Sprite. Damn. I don't want to take the business turret, to be honest. Oh my god. Nope, wrong button. I can't equip it? There's three other people. One of them was like running around there somewhere. Left click to equip spray. That's why I'm clicking. I can't right click or left click on this thing. Weird. If I can find, if I can look around and find some health stuff. That'll work, I guess. See if we can make use of it. I had that. I need shield and health. What is that? Oh, it's a business turret. Found the other person. He's going towards him. I saw some something to swap some shield shit. Look, there's the other guy right over there. There's one over there, one over there. I can't click it. I can't even use it. Won't let me aim with it. can't even fucking use it. Fuck yes. Holy shit, we are still in this, baby. We are still in this. Oh my god, I should have switched. Fucking reload equals death, bro, and this gun sucks for that. I don't know why I use that shotgun. That shotgun sucks. Alright, we got second place. Let's play some, we'll come back to this later. Let's play some Mass Effect for a bit.
I kind of got a sore spot in my throat for it because of what I went through, but then when I was, you know, making money with them, you know, it was a good thing.
A lot of Americans, we fear that with this AI growth and this data center growth, that a lot of jobs will be replaced with AI, leaving a lot of people jobless while we have these really rich people at the top getting even more rich.
But I could believe it because at this point, if you're not building more like they are, it basically runs itself. And the only thing you have to do is maintenance.
One of the biggest red flags is that we the people are going to be screwed by these deals.
Yes, your water bill will go up about 100% over a period
God
of time.
damn!
I'm not sure.
2 years, 5 years?
Probably about 5 years. But the data center will pay the same amount every year for their water usage and power usage, because they're viewed as essential.
These are the richest people in the world. I mean, we're talking about Larry Ellison in Port Washington, who's the second richest man on earth.
How did these folks end up getting reserved spots if they're not media?
That's the scene there. Hundreds of trucks moving tons of dirt. It's the sound Port Washington residents have been listening to 24/7. Work being done day and night.
We own this building. We're the taxpayers. Hey, you work for us. Get it?
What you are seeing is concerned citizens trying to attend their city council meeting about data centers, but being told there's not enough room. So instead, they are pushed off into a separate area with no face-to-face contact with the city decision makers.
Is it full in there?
It's full.
And in one of the last Port Washington meetings, local resident Christine was forcibly removed by police.
Get off of me!
A Port Washington City Council meeting turned into a shouting match, ending with 3 people arrested on Tuesday. All of it because of a recently approved data center.
Get out of the way, chief. Nope.
All right, let's get it. Wait, it's not. What is it? Borderless?
Get out of the way. We cannot speak for all of you, but we will try and speak for you. Thank you.
This shit's crazy, bro. Let's see. I don't care how hard life gets. Don't tell a woman what you've been through. Duh. Duh. The fuck? Loyal but poor, rich but cheese. Bro, only one of them went to the loyal. Are you serious? She was gonna go to the other side too. Man, that's sad, bro. Fight breaks out in the UK after a man is sucker punched.
Damn. Bro, that was wrong. Damn. Bro, that was wrong to do that from behind.
Now he wants to run. Now he wants to run. No, whoop his ass. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he did. No, no kicking. No kicking. No kicking. No kicking.
He sucker punched him. He started that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. Whoop his ass. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to slap a bitch? Nah. What's this? Beyonce was splashing the fuck out of Kendrick. She's splashing the shit out of him. What is this? Health advocates are showing off gross food hacks. Oh no, nope, don't want to see that shit. Kathleen's ex-best friend reveals her entire family cut her off after going viral for sleeping with her cousin. Holy shit. I have so much shit I can't. Is this true? Hold on, let me actually.
I know so much more than you, bro. It's not even funny. She's
Sounds
not
like
allowed to. Her entire family cut her off. Everyone except for her cousin. Why are you lying? Do you want me to play the voice memos for you, gang? I have voice memos from her mom. I have so much shit that y'all haven't even known. I swear on my fucking mom's life. I have so much shit that I can't show the streams. I'll probably get fucking sued. Gang, I know so much more than you, bro. It's not even funny. She's not allowed to stay in her mom's house.
Holy
Her
shit.
entire family cut her off. Everyone except for her cousin.
Are we sure she's talking about her? Because she didn't say her name. I don't know this person. I feel sorry for the guy. I've seen that shit so many times. 20K speeding cars in schools.
Going 60 and a 25 in a school zone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Oh, looks like we got another one. Yup, enjoy cleaning cane sauce off your car, buddy. 61 and a goddamn 20.
Oh, I think we have another speeder. Here he is. Flying in the school zone, you fucking busted condom. Slow the fuck down. 47. Another speeding car coming in the school zone. Yep, here he is. Eat these fucking green beans, you shit biscuit. 79 in the fucking school zone. Here we go. We got a fucking big dick coming in this Camaro. Eat these fucking raspberries, bitch. 76 in the fucking school zone.
Goddamn motherfucking speeder again, you motherfucker.
Bruh. There's nothing I can say about that. That's just bad. If you observe carefully, whoa. You can see only the boys ran to the rescue. Girls just shouted. Shouted and one pretended to help. This is biology. Look at that kid. shit, the kid got it. He said, I got you. Ah! Look at that shit. He was Super Saiyan, bro. He was Super Saiyan. That was awesome. What is this? I love the way they portray a speedster in the show. What show is this? Bones and Tiger. Bones and Tiger Impact frames. Chef's Kiss. Feels good. What anime? Elusive Samurai. We could have just turned motion blur off. And then the animation goes to Judo Kaka 2 episodes later. Are you serious? Don't say that. Oh, I keep going off watching Samurai. Well, I know I'm gonna watch later. It's via show location. Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing? Remedy airlock passenger. What am I supposed to be doing here? Diana Ayler's passenger lounge. Right here.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the...
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for.
Oh shit.
Diana Allers, Alliance News Network.
Ah shit.
I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that?
Bro,
or do I keep looking?
You keep looking because I think we're we're going anti-hero. We're going villain. Do you really want that? Okay, yeah, sure. We will tell let them know. Let them know. Let's do it. Do a trial run.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I don't know if that was a good idea, to be honest, but it doesn't matter. People need to know what we've done. Let them know what we will do. War asset acquired. The war asset? Where am I supposed to go? Journal. The council must be informed of the Reaper threat and the Prothean device that may be able to stop the Reapers. Go to the Counselor Udina's office on the Citadel and convince the council to send help for their fight against the Reapers. In the Citadel, Counselor Udina's office. Oh, visit the council before leaving. Can we go through here? Cool, we can just walk through. That's cool.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Citadel embassies. To the council!
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Wow, they rebuilt it pretty nice.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
So,
welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
Other Citadel areas.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
Okay. That's all I needed. Goodbye.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Early reports indicate that Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by
Okay, so we got a Councilor Utada Ichita. This way. Not this way?
Is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I'm gonna take. Wait. No. Journal. Udina. That was 3 points. It cost 6. Where's this one? Ivala's diplomat needs a protean obelisk. Recover it from the Shriek Abyssal. Deliver it to him at the Citadel Embassy. Need to look for Adina, right? What do we?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Sleeping bags? Didn't take that long? You're gonna waste that
Commander
much time?
Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Okay.
Damn,
I might have answers.
press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
I feel that not being a political, I'm not a creature. I'm not a creature. I'm not a social creature. I feel
If
that.
you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I
Of course
gotta
I
live
would.
here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
It's a stupid game.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
It's a stupid game.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Damn. Bro, that sounded like prophetically horrifying. Prophetically horrifying. Shit. Alright, well, we've been in here. We gotta find Udina, don't we? There we go.
Commander.
Sup?
Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
Hi.
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Sure.
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their
Trust
war
me,
with
bro.
the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together.
The blueprint for trusting me, bro.
But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scale is... it would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
You have a better plan?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever.
Now more than ever. Together, we stand.
The Reapers won't stop at Earth.
When?
They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
No, I find a way to stop them, it's over. I'm gonna die. Let's fight, win.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is
They're
the
like,
best
well,
we can do.
The humans are in danger? They're the first ones in danger?
Shepard,
nah.
Meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Thank you. Fuck, man, the Council has never helped us in any of these games, bro.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Go ahead.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I warned you. We're going full, like, villain, anti-hero.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Oh,
and various resources will be made available to you.
Okay.
Good day.
That works.
Well,
that's nice.
That went well. It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Huh. Renegade. Yeah, we're going. That's what we're going. Renegade. We're sick of the council never helping us. We're trying to go a little bit of renegade. Wait, what are we doing now? Primarch Fedorian of the Turian hierarchy has called a war summit that presents an opportunity for the Alliance to request help building the Crucible. Unfortunately, Fedorian was caught in the Reaper attack on Palaven. Rescue the Turian Primarch from Palaven's moon. Give me 1 second, though. Yeah, rescue the motherfucker. I'm back. I have returned. Alright, rescue the Turian from Palavin's moon. All right, we're going out into the abyss. Might as well do both quests while we're out there.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive
Commander Shepard.
organized...
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani.
She hates us.
Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from you?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some? On second thought, never mind.
Nah, bro. We're not letting that happen. Hell nah. Took my hand off the mouse, doesn't count. Took my hand off the mouse, doesn't count.
is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked.
Yep, I'm willing to go through all that again. We're knocking that bitch out, bro. Maybe.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
There is no... I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not even sure what...
You and me.
Alright. I got +2 renegade on that one. That's cool. Shite.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me,
Can't
the
skip
council
it.
is already in session.
We've got our own? I don't expect...
Capable of this.
It sure as hell beats standing around and while I have...
I'm sorry.
I told you this.
But the leader... The Council...
Alright, cool.
The Council. You saved their lives. And
What?
for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
I haven't seen
If
this
we
part.
don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know
Maybe
what I'm
later.
gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Investigate. Earth.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the
They get a new
continents.
desk. I wanna
All
wait till
other
that
communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's
Oh, yeah?
strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans.
Right.
And there's a need there.
Investigate.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Some results.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with
That
Earth's
sucks.
calm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. The
Wait,
leave
what?
that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Okay. Moving mountains ain't nothing compared to moving planets, my friend. Right? Get some results.
Anderson would be proud.
He said that.
So long as you deliver.
He went to this.
You need a but leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must know, I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries, Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Goodbye.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you will. Look, right there. I see you. All right, now here's where that bitch comes from. Going complete rebel. There she is.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance. Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Sin and Al-Jalani.
She looks like a pain in the ass. She looks like a bitch.
You were on Earth when the Reapers attacked. How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want...
What's up? Knock to the fuck out.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Damn. I came here to get help for Earth, bitch, not answer your questions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Oh yeah, what's her name is?
One moment.
Forgot about.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to
What's this? Oh, even unlocked. Shopaholic. I didn't like. This is my first time. What the fuck?
From sales go to help new medical research.
You can buy stuff. Oh, we should probably get flowers. She's in the hospital, right?
CERTA is a non-profit organization
To be kind.
dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
What is this?
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can
They
we help you?
collected Alfred Tennyson.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
What does she want? How is this the same price as flowers?
Dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
This is a highly sought after book by collectors, and it's the same price as
For coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
some flowers. Oh, what?
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
What she likes of books? Doesn't matter. You just wanted her to get better.
Dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Be
Kind of like want to wish her well. Get well soon.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required stracial bindings. Meet you back here.
Oh, there she is.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Get flowers. You'll be fine.
You hang in there, all right? I need you up and reporting for duty ASAP. You hear me, soldier? You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay. I better get back to it. I'll see you soon.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and
That was nice. We didn't put the flowers down. So why we buy them? I brought out a get well soon gift. We didn't even like give it to her. Crazy, bro.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
At least we didn't forget to go see her.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported.
Where's our?
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near
Where's our ship?
Leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
This way? This way. Oh, whoops. It's kind of creepy. What's that over there? That was okay. Cool. I don't know. Yeah, turn into some type of monster or some shit? What's going on? Hey, he's on fire. Hey, kid, do you know you're on fire? You're supposed to like stop, drop, and roll thing. But you didn't stop, drop, and roll.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support. But he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I don't want to talk. With her we're good, right? With her we're. What if I want to see? Wait and see if we meet any other girls. What if I want to wait and see if we meet any other girls?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Going back on Earth. Galaxy in fighting. Everyone back on Earth. Galaxy in fighting.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
Nope.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Report, officer.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators.
Ooh.
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander.
Oh, so you're joining us.
As long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing.
If we can hook up with her.
And Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was.
Wow.
Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Okay.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Okay.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
They're useless.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it.
Yeah,
This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Nah.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
Okay.
We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources.
How much time do you need to figure out the device?
Armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
We'll get it done.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand,
Admiral. It'll be alright.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
So anyway, am I supposed to be? Yeah, we have to go to Eleven. We gotta do that other. Whoa. Whatever. War assets. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively these assets will perform in the final battle. All right. She just joined us, right? Okay, so how do we start this thing? Nothing here. Came in from that side. I just say, wait, this is so much. Come on. Whatever.
Commander.
Stop. Okay, there we go. So I do have to go this way. I was gonna take me out the ship. Should be like it used to, right? Joker's this way, right? Where's Joker? There he is.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
You're not surprised? You're surprised?
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Joker, do me a favor. Get the Council on the channel immediately. And then, hang up on. I think I might get some pizza.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Few messages sent to you.
Commander? Come to check on your new recruit?
Yeah,
just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Get over it. Nah, we'll be nice to her.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark 4. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there
for a toothbrush?
anything else?
6,000 for a toothbrush, chat? Man, hell nah, bruh. That's just got... What?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
That's cool.
I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Reaction to war.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh.
Bro, this toothbrush though.
Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way,
okay,
then it's worth it.
Flagging my messages and managing me, helping manage strategic intel. Bet.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy.
Yeah.
But imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Don't talk like that? They saying that I imagine they'd be dead right now. Oh, hey.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
That's all of them.
Carry on, Specialist.
Specialist. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Ooh. So you just click and make those? You have to do it yourself? Oh wait, never mind. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. Reapers come.
I found something.
Directed to field department of enemy field forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris and collect 200 units of fuel. We don't need that right now. Alright, let's just go. Land, please. Squad selection. No. You can't choose her? Or like she has to come. She's already selected. Yeah, she's already selected. She has to come. This looks fine. Weapon mods? I don't have any weapon mods. Yet. We're going Paragon, not Paragon. We're going, Renegade. Why is this even up there?
Eden Prime.
Eden
This
Prime.
is where it all began.
Where it all began.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
That beacon gave us a few years to prepare. Without it, the Reapers would have finished this already.
Right. So any other Prothean artifact on Eden Prime could be just as important.
We're here to stop Cerberus. That's why you're here.
And this time, you'll be here to help with whatever we find.
I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea what Cerberus found?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Here we go. We got this site. We got this chat. Gonna wolf that trick, get him. Wolf that trick, get him.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They'll rebuild this place, once we've dealt with Cerberus.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
So it's a body.
No. Cerberus found a living Prothean.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
The Protheans had powerful stasis technology. That's the only reason any of their artifacts survived intact. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years.
God
waiting
damn.
for us. Think of what we could learn.
Maybe it's she. Might fuck it. Curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
I'm afraid most of what's known about Protheans comes from inference. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
That sounds too friendly. Impressive. Be nice.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
I'm glad you're here.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Okay. That was a lot. Oh, and now we have enemies.
Heads up!
Why? Why are they here? Why? Bro, he's not affected. Shit. Got him.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Hey, get off the corner. Thank you. Troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west section of the economy.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Taking the money, then. Do it. I press C? What the fuck? I press control? Oh my god.
I will.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Who's still making that noise? Finally.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Damn. I'm supposed to go that way. Give me a second. I'll look around first. Huh. Ah, shit. The lock is dead. I didn't get to go check the other spot. Unfortunately not.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
That's not good.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Your name is Victory? That's cool.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Uh-huh.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean beacon. You had a vision of the Reapers last time you were here on Eden Prime.
Yeah, I got both of the little vision things.
To understand their language.
Probably.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Sounds good. Find the remaining pod data. Pod data. Oh, let me out. I can go in there with the pod.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
That's fucked up. Having a beer and watch the game. True. True. That's like from a What's Up commercial. What's up? It was having a beer and watching the game. Oops. this thing? There we go.
Right away.
Oh shit. Forgot about that thing. Damn, she got fucked up. Good? Where's my friend at? Where's my other guy at? Oh, he's fine. Somebody else is glitching out?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
You bet.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance.
Should I say that
Maybe
last
it will
time?
help them fight back against Cerberus.
Let's get it. Excuse me? Oh, anyone home? Oh shit. Damn, bro. Another one? Okay. Damn. Pull the gun out and shoot him.
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 lifebots.
Third of our people.
Damn, bro.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
So they're the Prometheans, huh?
You understood that one too?
I did.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Do we? Just from me watching some YouTube videos?
Backup forces are here.
Why should it take forever? Oh, never mind. That's not working at all. There we go.
Objective acquired. I need support.
I figure we can climb in there. Guess not. Are you walking? Oh no, okay.
bridge. We have to find another way across.
Where are y'all? Oh, she's out. Let's see, where am I supposed to be going though? Try another way into the pod. Which pod again? This pod? No, it's not this one. Bruh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, take that. Huh. Bro, I am lost, kinda. I don't know what pod we're supposed to be looking for. go over there. Need to go down on the stairs, like. Let me get. Gotta be some stairs around here that we can go down, so we can go to the other side of that. Climb those. We'll just do that. We're gonna get over there though. The thing over there. That's probably where we climb up. Oh. Okay, cool. We just walk off. Fine. But now it wants to tell me. I'll get down from here. There we go.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Ooh. We did it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Holy shit.
Open the life pod now.
Oh, we did it. Baby? Question mark?
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
What up, fam? You didn't do shit, bro.
Be careful, he's confused.
There you go.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
I get to our life pod.
Left of it. A few hundred
Can he?
Adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Wonder if the volume is too loud or just right.
How many others?
Just you.
I'm trying to bring up the OBS to check, but
you can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing
our last moments. Our failure.
Wasn't a failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human.
I'm
surrounded by primitives.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Damn, bro. That hurts.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
No, wait. Cerberus slipped up as a gate.
Shepard, I need you down
He
in the
slipped
port
up and
cargo
gave us a
hold.
new weapon?
It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Oh, the Prothean?
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
What's up?
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
You can trust him.
At ease.
If it has to do with my crew, I'm gonna be nice. But if it has to do with anyone else, I'm gonna be mean. For the most part.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
Oh my god.
I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like you're...
Okay, I see how much you're getting.
Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
finished it, it was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. No other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
I agree.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
Damn. That's gotta
But I
suck.
will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over
Here
a
it
dozen
comes.
studies on your species.
God
and
damn.
published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Man, he shut that shit down quick, bro. He said, huh, that's funny. Yo, so y'all finally mastered writing, huh? Good to know. Your sensory ability, bro.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Explains the beacons. Investigate.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be
I got
stored
you,
in
chat.
certain
Hold on.
objects through
I'll turn it up a
touch.
bit.
Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
There we go. There we go. Promethean civilization.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
Damn.
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
God damn. Yo, that's crazy. He's like, I know nothing but war. Before that.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Investigate, you mean slavery?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled.
If they won, they
tried. None succeeded.
Even Viltrumite?
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early, we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood the machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Okay, bet. Your mission.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
What if we find more of you? What if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
Damn, okay.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
Promethean war with Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier
so you
to
get
soldier.
to find out what happened?
Fragments of what happened.
Only fragments. How do you fight Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, and turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why did you lose?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How do you fight Reapers? We already asked that. Prothean advice.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
Yeah,
I believe they're amphibian.
Like, huh?
They used to eat flies.
He eat flies. The lizard people evolved? They used to eat flies.
You may count on me. I am known as Javik. though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Jeff.
And you let us interrogate you like that with all those questions? I'm like, yo, let me recover and then you can ask me all the questions you want. Shit. Ooh. Alright, that's it. I'm calling it here. I got some stuff I gotta do, some stuff I gotta work on. Yeah. I got plans. Trying to make things happen. Alright, but for now I'm out. Peace and much love to you.